Hello, welcome to the Sim Racers Arms Thursday night fun and shenanigans and games, which I've already had. The original live stream that I set up an hour ago or more, I hit the start button, it ran for about 30 seconds and then switched itself off. So we had problems before the live stream even started. Normally I have live stream issues during the live stream, not before it. So a mad scramble to cancel that one completely, copy all the details across, when we're up and running, but never mind. Hello Darren, how are you? How's things? The trouble is some of the advertising that I've done, luckily I haven't done that much, has got the wrong link embedded in it, so I'm just in the middle of updating the couple of advertisements. SS Racing, hi Matt and everyone in chat. Hello SS Racing, thank you for the like so far, it's very generous of you. Dave Lowe, you needn't be giggling at me. When will we have a live stream where it just happens? It'd be nice just to sit down, hit start, and away we go. That would be nice. Can we have one of those one day? It's not much to ask for, is it? Anyway, how are we all doing? How are you, Dave? Darren Whitehouse. Me and things are good now. How are you, Matt? Yeah, I'm okay, Darren. We're getting there. We're getting there. It's all good fun. I've had a goodish day. Yesterday was another thing. We'll talk about that later. Anyway, over on OlderDrive, we've got Petrolhead already in the voice channel. So if you want to come and join us over in OlderDrive Discord, you're more than welcome to. And down in the description, there is a link to that. So yeah, it's been interesting, shall we say that? And I'm going to say very quickly, in case they're watching now, and I'm going to say it again later, thank you so much to everybody and anybody who supported the channel. But there's a couple of people, and you know who you are, that, well, there's a good handful, I should say, that really support the channel. And there's a couple out there who've been financially supporting the channel quite generously, to say the least. And I'm a little bit, not embarrassed, but humbled by the donations that I've had over the last week. So you guys, thank you very much indeed. Hello Shadow 1130, welcome along, welcome to the fun. Shall we have a look at getting started? Right, I will just jump over to the randomizer, and this is what it's chosen for our first race of the day. So I will choose, and I think we'll do something. We had, what did we have last week? We had last Thursday, we had multi-class, and we had multi-class again Tuesday just gone. So I thought today we'd go into the same cars. We'll have identical. So today it's picked the Ginetta G55 GT3 at Taruma. So we will go back over to AMS2 and we will have a look at that. Don't forget to hit the like, subscribe and all that YouTube jazz. So yeah, massive thank you to all the people that support the channel. It is really welcomed and I am very grateful for it. Right, Sim Racers Arms, we're going to do probably 2 races while it's quiet with no password, and then we may go to password. We'll see how we go. We're going to try it again. And we're going to go 10 minutes plus 1 lap. So slightly shorter, but we will get 1 extra lap in. We'll start in the afternoon. We're going to keep it simple again because I'm still trying to narrow down what's going on with the stutters. So I think we'll go for, I think we'll go light cloud. And we'll keep everything pretty consistent. So we'll have medium rubber. We'll have qualifying. So the people, quick boys, end up in the right place. We're not having 30 minutes of qualifying. We'll start a little bit earlier in the morning. Same weather, same rubber. Need to check a few other things because I've been in a couple of lobbies. See where we don't want to force the driving line off. We don't want to force default setups. That's to no. Allow that and that. We'll have that visual for today. We won't have any of those. Manual pit stops. Tyre wear will be authentic. Douche. We will go. Yeah, we will go 29 grid slots because I think we're going to get busy later on. So we'll start with quite a high number. And we are going to go to Taruma International. I think that's how you say it. We won't have the chicane because that's going to cause carnage. Bruno, hello, how are you? Shadow, hello, good to meet you. Finally got a chance to join after being in the Discord for a hot minute. No worries, Shadow. Great to have you on board on the live stream. Right, we are nearly ready to go. So it's at Sim Racers Arms as it is at the top of the screen. And the lobby's up. Lobby's up, Pete. So how are we all? Are we ready for what we got this weekend? Have we got Imola, Formula 1? I think we have. We've got a few other bits and pieces, but I can't quite see my calendar from here. And I've had a quick look. And we'll jump up over there. So take a look at that, and we're back. We'll close that tab down. Plenty of racing to be had. Right, we're nearly ready to race. Lobby's up. Petrolhead is testing his Stream Deck and his auto messaging. Yeah. After all the messing about I've done. The one thing I haven't got in that scene where you see that screen, I haven't got the microphone plumbed into that scene, so we have to test things thoroughly, don't we? And we have to test it while we're live. So what we're going to do is we're going to do this and we're going to go back to oh, it's already happened, hasn't it? Right, we'll go back to that page. And I'll put the microphone in. You should be able to hear me now. Can you hear me now? We got all these. I was basically having a quick run through of all these tracks from all around the world, and there's like 900 races booked for around the globe on this calendar. Can you hear me now? Let me know if you can hear me now. Sacked again. Sacked again. The thing is when I go to that view, I can't see chat either. I've got to change things up. Things are going to get changed for the better, I promise, he said. Confidently. Right, let's have a little tour around in this lovely the Sleeper GT3 this is. So you don't get these kind of mistakes from other streamers around the world. Commentators curse indeed. Crikes, there was no saying on the scene for the racing calendar. Thank you, Crikes. Thank you. Yeah, it works now. Thank you, Crikes. Help! Oh dear. So we've got Nonny Rat, or Chris, aka Chris, and we got Petrolhead all over in voice chat over on OlderDrive Discord. If you want to join the gang, there's a link down below to do that. Hutchie, all my graphic settings reset. Now every time I restart, they've reset back to default. Check out some of the Riser forum. I think I have skirted over something about that. There's something you need to do, and I can't remember what it is. I'll get my thinking cap on. Let's have a couple of little laps. Oh, has that moved? I think that's moved, hasn't it? Oh, hello. Right. How are we out there in YouTube land? Welcome to Shadow 1130. Can we have a few people say hello to Shadow 1130? Been lurking in the Sim Racers Arms Discord for a while, and he's finally plucked up the courage to say hello in the YouTube chat. Let's welcome him along. There is a very strong chance that we're going to go password protected after the second race. That will mean setting up a new lobby. I don't know what to do. What shall I do tonight? I don't want to put a poll up, but should I qualify or should I run from the back of the grid in today's live stream? What shall we do? It's one or the other. I think on Tuesday somebody said I needed to qualify, so I think shall today I go from the back of the grid, so no qualifying. Myself and a couple of the regulars have been tinkering with the beta version of AMS2 that's currently in development. Can't say too much about it, other than there's some very, very interesting stuff on the way. There's at least one new track on the way. There's multiple cars on the way. How many, I'm not sure yet. There's going to be some new DLC. But I can't really say anything else. The AMS2 community are really good. The ones that do have access to this information are really respectful of the developers' request to keep it hush-hush. But it's nice to be able to go and to say to you there's really nice things in the works, and some of it's already kind of testable. So keep your eyes peeled. Another few weeks yet. I've just said I'm not going to qualify. I'm going to go from the back of the grid. And I've just thrown a qualifying lap in. Not a very good one, but I've done it nonetheless. All the people who took the Ultima are starting to regret it. So what I will do at the start of the race is, where it's convenient, I will pull over to the side of the track, let the whole pack go through, and then I'll chase. Let's get out of the way of that car. Had a very fascinating championship race yesterday evening with the Slipstream gang. Interesting because it was the IndyCar at historic Silverstone, and that made for some really interesting racing there. So did something lead up to the glitches that you've had with the graphic settings? Did your PC crash or something? And Riser have been working really hard on updating all the cars to the brand new full tyre model updates. Depending what force feedback profile you use, you may have some tweaking to do. With my current setup, it feels a bit what's the word I'm looking for? Defined and very kind of loud on the detail side of things, and it's definitely less progressive slides that you get. I can talk about that because we have a couple of cars in this version that have got the tyre update. Hutchie, nope, just launched it today and it looked awful. Although there was a Windows update last night. Well, there you go, could have been that. You know what Windows updates do to us. We're nearly full. Oh wow. Thank you everybody. Excellent work. Thank you for all the likes so far. Don't be shy, hit that like button. Right, I want to try something. I'll turn that on and I'll go back out on track. And I've managed to get Crew Chief set up a little better than I had it before. He now listens to me. He never used to. He just used to blank me. I need to say hello to Discord. Hi Ali, hi Chris, hi Matt. How are we all? I'm alright, all the others. if and when you get the chance, a lurk and a like would be really appreciated on the channel, by the way, guys. Oh, you're a star, thank you. Had an interesting championship race with Slipstream yesterday. We were doing the 2000 IndyCars at historic Silverstone for 25 minutes, so that turned out to be a really interesting race, that did. Yeah, it was really... the tyre... Yeah, had 2 times multiplier on the tyres, and they were really struggling by the end. They were... Me and Teo had a real battle all the way to the finish line. Teo? Nismo? Right, somebody in... I don't know if any of you guys know, but somebody in YouTube chat, you know Hutchie, who races with us, has had a problem with his graphics settings graphics settings reset every time he starts AMS2. Yeah, the game's graphics keep resetting every time he starts the game. Well, he thinks it's default, but he says it looks crap. I have read somewhere about that bug, and I can't remember what you do. It might be a validation, mightn't it? A game validation, I suppose. That's right, you're very quiet, Matt. I can just about hear. That's better. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Yeah. Okay, excellent. I'll mention it now. Thank you for that. Plenty. It's about just over a minute here, isn't it? It's quite a quick lap. I'll put about 18 in, I think, just to be on the safe side. I try not to think about it on nights like tonight. Hutchie, finally get fast internet tomorrow. I'm just gonna uninstall AMS2 files. Well, there's one in your documents that the Discord gang have just mentioned, and I think it's graphics. I can't remember what it was called. Have a look in your documents, and there's a graphics one in there, XML file. Delete that and restart. Shut the game, delete that, restart the game, and it'll force you to reset everything regarding your graphics, and it should rewrite it and set it. 10 minutes. There we go. Connor! Used to join you a few months ago for a few races. Nice to be back. Welcome back, Connor. I remember you. How are you? How's the life of Connor been? Ooh. Right, here we go. Right, the first convenient point I'm going to pull over, which is probably after turn 1, I'm going to let the pack go, and then I'm going to see how far up the grid I get. I'm certainly not going to get to first with Cryx and Veilside and SS Racing and Petrolhead and a few others. But I will let the pack go once we get around this corner. Get in the pit road. Right, now we can go. Right. Let's have a look at the driving standards. Shall we investigate? Don't investigate my driving standards. That's not the point of running from the back. Oh, somebody's off. Oh, there's a crash behind, and a big crash indeed. Tyre smoke. some lovely little graphic updates hopefully coming in the next AMS2 update, and it's just there's no need for them to do what they're going to do with the one case, and I feel it's just showing off. Oh, another crash. Crikes is parked on, weaving our way through the traffic. 2 more cars off. So this is another reason from running at the back. Yeah, I've moved, I can't get off. It's not only to have a look, see how everybody's getting on at the back, but it also proves a point that you can sit at the back of the pack, wait for everybody to go and do their thing, and have a decent race and practice your skill. When it comes to skill, for me, it's like loose terminology. Oh, somebody's off in the background. Wow. So with how busy the lobby is straight away for race 1, I think we will be going to a password protected after race 2, I think. Thank you for all the likes. If you haven't already, please consider hitting that like button. We've had an absolute myriad, oh, there's a word for the evening, myriad of technical issues over the last couple of weeks with the stream, but we battled on, survived. Somebody else has gone off to the left of me, I think. Very balanced car, this Ginetta. You get little bits of understeer. Little bits of understeer. Plenty of oversteer when you want it. Hello Carlos, how are you? Don't forget to hit the like if you haven't already. Getting to the lobby while you can. It's going to be a busy evening, I think, or a busy live stream, I should say, and you're more than welcome. And if we need to, we'll start the lobby a couple of times to give you guys chance, first come first serve, to get in. I'm on the dirty side of the track there. Right, let's get a wriggle up. Antonio is next. Just heard a report from Discord that second place driver has just spun out somewhere on the circuit, so Antonio's got good pace actually. Oh, tyres are getting a bit toasty. How are you, Carlos? I'm up for recommendations on where to what combinations we're going to do. The brakes work a lot better than you think in these Ginettas. Antonio's gone deep, he's on the dirty side of the track. Really cooking that front right as well. Squeeze me, coming through. SS Racing. Peter Smith, hello, and how are you? Evening man chatters, says Peter Smith. Peter, you're an absolute star. Thank you so much for your support. Oh, that front right tyre is absolutely cooking. 118, 19 degrees. definitely going to be a case on the left-hand corners, slowing fast out with that tyre behaving the way it is. We've got 3.5 minutes plus 1 lap left. Tiptoeing out of there. Woo. Oh, correction. Patience. Peter Smith, you're a very naughty boy. You nearly made me crash. Getting Deadpool in it. Peter Smith, thank you very, very much indeed. It's very, very generous of you. Oh. I'm stuck for words. Because there's another supporter of the channel did a very large donation yesterday, which kind of, not yesterday, the day before yesterday I should say, that kind of shocked me, and you know, you're repeatedly shocking me, and I feel a little bit embarrassed. I'm not used to it. I'll have to ask the bigger streamers if they ever get used to people donating money. Is it because I'm a typical Brit? I feel like I've gotten embarrassed. Peter Smith, my hero. Wow. Humbled again at the start of the stream. Thank you so much for the support. Oh, can see the rest of the pack. So you scramble my brain. Oh dear, Peter. Let me gather my thoughts. Right, Peter, you've got a job to do now. You've got to say which combination we're doing next. Uh-oh. Went in a bit quick. Clung onto it. Thing is, Peter, you say about a new pedal set, which I probably am due for a new set after the. I mean, these have been faultless. Oh. And they've done. I think I underestimated it on Tuesday's live stream. I think they must have done over 2,500 hours, I think these pedals have. Formula Junior at Hockenheim short. We'll do that next. Thank you, Peter. However, the next problem is the choice is absolutely ridiculous now. I did have a little sneak peek at, yesterday at what was it, and it's just like, what on earth do you pick? When I had these Fanatec CSR Elite pedals, the original set but with the load cell, there wasn't that much to choose from. If the truth be known, not within a sensible range of money. Oh, and the steering. No, come on. Helping me across the line. Oh, crikes. Well, managed to finish the race backwards. Massive tank slapper on the way out. Hilarious. Oh dear. Thank you very much indeed. Shadow, that was quite a fight. Did you enjoy that one, Shadow? You was towards the front, wasn't you? I think you lot were quite bunched up. I was slowly reeling you in, and then I had a massive tank slapper on the final corner. Thank you, Crikes. I needed that encouragement. I couldn't get reverse selected because you have to stop the car then get reverse. I think that needs changing. I really think you should be able to select reverse. Right. The other thing I've noticed is my note. See the super chat at the top of the screen is stuck on Kelly Cantaloupe. That should have changed and it hasn't. So I need to have a look at the Streamlabs, see what's going on there. Right. So what did we have selected? Sorry, requested. We had Formula Junior at Hockenheim. Short. Now, when you say short, which short do you want? Short A or short B? I think we should have short A. It looks slightly easier in this corner here. And it was Formula Junior. Where's Formula Junior? There we are. I got a conversation over in Discord. Oh dear, funny. Right, just need to. Why does that show different on there? All these questions and no answers. Right, there we go. Right. Synchrav, hello Synchrav, how are you? Did you guys see the historic Monaco races? Loved it. Only managed to catch highlights, but absolutely loved it. I think I posted a few links to clips on my Discord for people to watch over the weekends. And the fact that they're giving, like, properly going for it in them vintage or historic Formula 1 cars. Some really nice racing as well. There was some cars that I forgot what class they were, but looked like this, and they were having a proper slide around as well. Peter Smith, yes, Short A. Bruno, Carrera Cup at Watkins Glen. Okay, we shall do that. Let me copy and paste. So I'll put that over there. And we are doing F Junior at Hock Short 8. And we're on race number 2. We will be going to password protected lobby next. And we just did, what did we do? Oh, GT 55 at I bar versus race number 1. Right, we are kind of set up there. Synchro, yeah, it was scary as hell. Wow, impressive as well as scary. Especially the stewards without red flags. Actually, I saw a clip in one of the early live shows of the stewards and marshals having 360 cameras on their helmets, and from there, like, I think there was 5 of them at different parts of the track with 360 cameras on, and some of the work they were doing around the track. It was really interesting to see, that was. Right. This could get interesting in a couple of parts. So somebody asked how my shoulder was doing. I forgot who that was. My shoulder has got better, and I've got physio tomorrow. They brought my appointment forwards for me. They got a cancellation and managed to fit me in tomorrow morning. So we'll see what they got to say for themselves. But it's definitely feeling better than it was. It's still a bit of a pain in the backside in the mornings when I wake up. I followed whoever that was. But it's like on that right hander there and the next one in this car, I tend to do a lot of the steering with my right arm, pulling down. I try not to do any pushing over the top with the left arm. And I've moved the seat forwards, backwards, you name it. I'm quite close at the moment. So in theory, it's a lot of shoulder work going on. So I might move it back again, but I'll have a word with the physio tomorrow, see what they say about it. They just look at me very odd, because they're obviously going to be younger than me. And then when I say what I do, they kind of takes a while for them to process the information. So I've took some photos of my seating position, see if it makes any difference. Right, no qualifying. No qualifying, no qualifying, no qualifying. Not many people will know this layout. Only the hardened AMS2 crime fighters will know this version of the track. Ooh. Including myself. I did that last lap, so that's really annoying. But I've done it again. At least I've got an off track, so I can't possibly qualify. So, as you saw earlier in the stream, the Sim Racers Randomizer is still available over on Ko-fi. Follow the link bottom left of your screen. Take a look at the Ko-fi website and my shop, and you'll see the randomizer is available. There was a big stutter. We haven't had one of those for a while. And again, it's back. My stutters are back. I turned plugins out of Chrome. That's it. That's all I did. You know, you get certain plugins in Chrome. That's the only thing I've done is turn things off. And yes, because of the back end of YouTube. But this is different to before. This is proper strange. This is different stutters. This is. I'm dropping from 122 down to 62 frames per second and back up again and back down again, which is not no. Well, that's what I was thinking, but nothing's changed since Tuesday, and Tuesday it ran perfect. 51 degrees on CPU, 60 degrees on GPU. Nothing spiking regarding usage. Let's have a look at that. Task Manager. CPU's a little bit high. Why is that? Why would the CPU be that high? It's oh, hang on, it's coming down now. Anywhere between 80 and 100%. Yeah, it doesn't normally do that. Yeah, let's have a look. Oh, I know what I've done. I've left another bloody instance of Google Chrome running in the background, haven't I? Like an idiot. Yeah, I've got two separate windows open. I didn't realise. Yeah. Right, let's just... That was, yeah, hang on, I'm doing about 5 different things all at the same time there. Yeah, I have to have a browser open for the back end of YouTube. Not yet. I don't know whether I can. With a lot of tabs open in the other window, so I just need to shut that down, and that'll free up a lot of. No, it should just affect RAM, shouldn't it? Having Chrome open in the background. Let's have a little look. Yeah, AMS2 is taking up 30, between 25 and 30%, and then what have we got? And then it's just dancing all over the place with like OBS is having 10% CPU. If I can read the list, it keeps jumping all over. Discord has got about 5%. Steam has got 5%. So it's not making sense how much it's being used up. Yeah, that's what I mean. Right. Right, YouTube, bear with me 2 seconds. Let me just finish off a couple of things, and then we will get back to racing. Enjoy the cars streaming past, just while I get this sorted out. Amateur hour here at the Sim Racers Arms. Speed Goat, hello. Hot water bottle and some rum relaxes the posture. You're not running zone alarm or win amp. No, not running anything like that. I gave those up years ago. Takes me back, that does. Zone alarm and Winamp. Them were the days. Right. Couple more seconds and we'll see if what I'm doing now, or about to do I should say, makes it any better. What is Desktop Window Manager? That's the operating system, isn't it, if I remember? It's Windows itself is taking up 20%. Right, let's just finish this bit. You can't see what I'm doing at the moment, so bear with me. Enjoy the views of Hockenheim in the sunshine. Right, now I can... Cheers, Matt! Right, now I can do what I need to do. Right, let's shut that down. And we're back to the racing. So Automobilista 2 is shot up to about 40% CPU. OBS is using between 10 and 15. See if we... Let's just continue. See if that's done anything. I'm going to turn that on, even though I probably shouldn't. Put plenty of fuel in. Running from the back again. Let's see where chat is. I've lost my chat window now. There we go. We're almost organised again. Thank you for all the likes. Welcome along, everybody. Don't be shy. Say hi. We are on race number 3. And it should update. There we go. Race number 3, bottom of the window. No, we're not. We're on race number 2. Why did I press that? Let's put it back. Race number 2. We have done GT55, the Sleeper GT3 at Ibarra. We're now in the Formula Juniors at Hockenheim Short. I'm going to go steady for the first couple of laps and then probably crash after that. We're still running really high CPU and I have no idea why it's that right. I literally can't switch anything else off. 10 minutes plus 1 lap. Fuel is on. Have fun. Ready up or miss out. Right, here we go. We've got a full lobby. If you can't see the lobby in AMS2, it's because it's full, but we will be going to a new lobby after this, password protected. Here we go. What was that? What happened there? I could see that there. I was in a straight... I'm pretty certain I was in a straight line. We'll go to a new lobby after this and see if that helps. Although Thursdays do seem to be worse, don't they, for some reason? Was it Teo was on about something, Steam does something on a Thursday? Somebody's still upside down. Oh, is that you? Sorry, I'm concentrating that hard on not eating other people around me and trying to avoid them. I just had a miscare. Shadow! Oh. You're all amazing. I'm so sorry I ate the sausage on turn 1 and ruined everything. Oh. No worries, Shadow. Things happen. See if we can set it. Oh, change down to first, a bit harsh there. Right, let's get going. Thank you for all the likes, everybody. Don't forget to hit the like if you haven't already. I joined a few live streams late yesterday, and I kept encouraging people to hit the like button. And a few was, I think, Lawrence Dusoswa, Potato Nation. He's such an avid streamer. Yeah, he gets very few likes on his channel, but he's got a good subscriber base. I think it's just a habit that his subscribers have potentially got out of. So yeah, I jumped on about 5 different live streams yesterday and was encouraging people to smash the like button, because it does do the channels a lot of good to get those likes. I did join the Sim Pit Sean Cole for a little while, but he was so engrossed in his WRC rally that he was doing. He was taking it very seriously, and he's getting very annoyed with himself, like we all do. And again, the same there really for such a big channel, and he had plenty of viewers. Definitely needed a few more smashing of the likes. Sorry about the bit of a dive there, SS Racing. I think it was fairly clean. Joined a couple of open lobbies just before the live stream, and OlderDrive, who's in front, was in one of them. We had a little chat in there. And then I had some nice little chat and banter in a second lobby after that. It's great to see a lot of you guys in all the other lobbies. Plenty of understeer to be had there. Feels like it's in slow motion. You can go quite wide out of that. We need to get a bit closer so we can get some slipstream. Peter! Oh, bear with. My new PC should be right. Ooh, exciting stuff. What CPU, GPU have gone for? And how much RAM? What I don't understand is everything that's... Well, I've got less running today on the system during this stream than I did on Tuesday. Oh, sorry. Oh, no. Who did I tag? I think that was you, Drive. Yet, for some reason today, my CPU usage is 10% higher than it was on Tuesday. Somebody explain that one for me. And if you go and watch some of the action from Monaco the weekend in the historic racing, you will see similar cars to this and the amount they slide around. It's really interesting to watch and compare. Because if my memory serves me right, those historic cars at events like Goodwood and historic Monaco and historic Silverstone do use historic tyres. So it's fascinating to see how they move around. Oh, you Drive said it's okay, what happened? I think he was having a big moment anyway, and I think as he was trying to stay on the track, my rear end just drifted that little bit wide and me just tiny tag on the exit. Doesn't take much in these cars. Get in, get in, get in. Who's in front now? John Deere. As in tractors, I presume. Don't think we're going to gain. I'm trying to be too clever. I did gain a bit of time. Can't quite get the grip level right on this at the moment. You do need that tiny amount of four-wheel drift. Not so much of the lawn mowing, mind you. He's up the inside, whoever it is. Carlos. Last lap out. Oh, we got Connor coming into play as well. Intel Core i9 24 64 gig of RAM. Ooh, hello Sailor. A 4090, the beefy boy. Something to keep you warm in the winter without the heating on. Bet you can't wait for that. Oh, we're doing it again. No! Oh. First gear would be nice. Just nibble the grass. We were doing so well. Threw it all the way on the last lap. Typical live stream Matt. You wouldn't believe that I won the championship yesterday with the last race. I had a decent lead in the championship, but I did really need to win. I think I needed a minimum of third, I think, to guarantee the championship. Right, where have all those stutters gone? And I haven't changed anything. Yeah, explain that. Why have I got no stutters in the race but had them in the qualifying? There's 1, 2, 3. Oh, it keeps changing. That's the trouble. 1, 2. What's that? I've got about 12 processes coming and going. And it's now, during the race, it dropped down to 80% usage. And the only thing that's varying to a big degree is desktop window manager, obviously part of Windows, and system. Everything else is kind of what it should be. Yeah, I don't know what that is. Wonder what that is. I'll have a quick Google. Oh, I can't. We'll go back to the lobby. Right, I'm going to start a new lobby with a password. Or do you want to carry on as you are? Alright, let's start that up. Right. Yes. Oh, okay. Yeah, it's drifting between 1 and 6%. No, 8%. I don't even know what that runs. Let me just sort this new lobby. So, new lobby is YouTube. Can't spell. At Sim Racers Arms. And the password is... Can somebody in YouTube... Oh, there we go. You've done it. Thank you. Thank you so much for doing that, SS Racing. Make sure it matches. It does. And somebody requested the Carrera Cup. I've got to find it first. Porsche Carrera Cups, 4 litre or 3.8. We'll go for the gold one. We'll be jazzy. At Watkins Glen. And we'll go for the one without the bus stop. Everything else will stay the same. Lobbies up. YouTube at Sim Racers Arms. Rocco, oi oi. Hello Rocco, how are you? Connor, thanks for the races. Have to go, but won't be as long until you see me again. No worries, Connor. Thank you so much for joining us again. Syncrov, new lobby indeed. Crikes, I don't have the confidence to go side by side in slidey cars. Yeah, there is a bit of a bravery aspect to that one. I like the sound of your machine, Peter. I just wish I could do the same. However, I was forced to buy this one that I got with the 38 in it just at the end of the blooming pandemic when it was really expensive. So this has got to last a little bit longer. Rocco, quick race before I have to leave. We can always start another one anyway when you come back. Alright, buddy. Rocco, password isn't... No, if you type into chat, !PW, there you go. Sorry, Pete, what was it responsible for, did you say? Oh, okay. Okie doke. Is it gonna trip the machine up though if I end the task? Cheers, Pete. I appreciate your help. So we are somebody over on Discord, Head Honcho Petrolhead, is troubleshooting for me at the moment. Yeah, that's what I was worried about. I mean, it's not too bad at the moment, so unless Windows was doing something in the background all of a sudden, and now it's stopped. I'm down to 46% on the CPU now. I know we're not running the program, the game yet. So things look as if they're under control again for a while. Shall we start? I need to open the door in a minute, let some fresh air in it. Rocco! Yeah, I'm busted, am I? You shouldn't mind coins and game at the same time. You're right. It's really strange what's going on with this system. there's some banter going on in the background making me giggle. How funny over on Discord. Don't forget to hit the like if you haven't already. Welcome to the new subscribers, and thank you so much to the generous support that you've been giving me over the last 2 weeks, 3 weeks, and the memberships have continued for months and months. I really do appreciate those. Super chat top left is not updating. for some reason. I'll have to have a look at the back end of that and see what's going on. That should have updated and it hasn't. Quite frustrating why that hasn't done that. I've got a feeling now that I can't do it this weekend, but I think next week I need to allot a whole day to uninstall OBS, reinstall it, and rebuild some of the scenes that I've got. I think I've got some errors in there. See, my CPU's just like skyrocketed, and I just sat here talking to you. CPU has just gone through the roof, 100%, and back down again to 60%. I haven't done anything. What is going on? Let's have a look at the processes again, see what's happening. Right, let's do some rotation round. Watkins Glen for race 3 of the live stream. Welcome along. We have done so far GT55, which is the Sleeper GT3 in the Open GT class. We did that at Ibarra, which it was a quite good race, that one. We had F Juniors at Hockenheim short just, which wasn't so good for me, but it was good for others. And here we are in the Porsche Cup cars here at Watkins Glen. They work really well around here. I've taken out the bus stop just to try and reduce some of the open lobby carnage we have sometimes. Cold tyres, everybody, cold tyres. Alright, I just want to check. Right, let's pull over it. Options, gameplay. Turn it off for a second. Oh no. Return to pit. Edit. Oh, we've got ABS but no traction control. Okay, doke. So we need to go back to options. Off. Traction control off. ABS on high. Right, that should replicate what the car should have. Yeah, I'll give you a couple hundred, Laurie. Right. Let's do a lap without qualifying. We're going to run from the back. Welcome to the stream. If you want to jump in, the password is in the chat. If it's not, just type in !PW. Oh, look at my terrible organisation of the information at the top of my screen. We'll sort that out in a minute. So we're only running at 70% now. I reckon Windows did something weird in that. Yeah, I've got it on Do Not Disturb and all the rest of it on quiet. So why Windows is deciding to do stuff in the background, I have no idea. Welcome to the stream, everybody. Thank you so much for all the likes. Code Zero's in the house. What's the password? it should be in chat just above where you've typed. If it's not, type in !PW and it'll put the password up on the screen for you. Jump in while you can. It's been busy already and we're only on race number 3. It may become a regular thing, Password Thursdays, and that's because we have a lot more members in the OlderDrive gang that struggle to get on at this time of an evening. Anywhere between 6 and 6:30. The UK members, thank you Code Zero, there you go, of OlderDrive tend to start jumping on. We have got 6 people over in OlderDrive Discord voice. We've just been talking about pedal sets. Rocco, if you're listening, if you hit escape on your keyboard, then go into options. You might have to stop the car first, obviously. Go into options, gameplay. You can turn it all on and off manually there. It's just a bug that we've got with it when we're trying to allow assist for people on controllers. You should have ABS, but no traction control in these cars. Have I qualified or not? That's not supposed to be qualified. Stop driving on the rear axle, Matt. You killed the tyres. So yes, as I was saying earlier, the AMS2 beta is in full swing, and I can't talk specifics, but what I can say is some of the developments that are coming on board, and at least one new track, and another DLC set, although I don't know the contents of that yet. I've just said there's more DLC on the way. But there's some lovely little tweaks. There's a big surprise coming for everybody that aren't in the beta process. There's a couple of things. Well, there's one major thing that's happening, and I'm a little bit twitchy about. I'm pretty confident they'll get it right. But it's gonna. I got a feeling it's gonna be a fairly stark change. Nearly all of the cars have got the brand new tyre model set up and built into the beta version. So some testing be done there. And there's a couple of graphic changes that are kind of didn't need to be done, but they should look really effective and nice. I'm not sure how far off we are from the next release, probably at least another few weeks, but they've worked so hard again. Kevin M is in the house. Hello, Kevin, how are you? we've had a really... why is it when I see your name I want to talk about the weather? I don't know why I do that. I do apologise, Kevin. I was talking about the beta AMS2. Not about specifics, but just kind of teasing the nice changes that are coming and being very vague about it because I don't want to get in trouble. But I think there's some nice, interesting changes in there. Me and Kevin M had a little kind of private chat, I think it was yesterday, about it over on the Sim Racers Arms Discord. We had some private messages to in and fro in. And then I had a very late test of the beta. And I must say, it did feel really nice on the new track. Yeah, I was on there as well last night, Kevin. I made the one mistake. I never changed the date and the time on the first attempt. So I was doing that new track in the dark in a car that didn't have headlights. So as you can imagine, that was really hard. Then I had the championship, and then with the Slipstream gang, and then I jumped back in after that and gave it another half an hour or so. Kevin M, 24 degrees and gorgeous here, don't mind with it. Yeah. Oh, you have got it nice and warm. It's not that good here now. It's been raining pretty much all day, but the temperature has stayed quite mild. It's about 18 degrees Celsius here. Rocco! I've never had to change any settings in options to tackle ABS thing. It's only in this server session. Yeah, in that, when you set up the lobby, in realism, you have to set allow assist to no, and then put them on so that the controller boys can get to use the assist. If you leave it on authentic, controller guys report that they don't get the assist. Code Zero, Matt, do you have any insight into AMS2 updates? Only the ones I give you so far. You will not be disappointed. There's a couple of things you may have to make allowances for. The one I know, if it stays as it is, I know I'm going to have to adjust my force feedback a little bit. Some lovely little touches come in. There's a fairly big kind of thing happening to AMS2. I can't really say too much. I'm going to get in trouble. Kevin, you'll have to keep me in check. You'll have to shout, Matt, no. Don't say any more. There's definitely at least one new track coming, and that's in the beta. Potentially another one, but I'm not sure. All of the cars have got the new tyre mod. Graphics changes. I can only speak generally about it, otherwise I get in trouble. Rocco. I don't even know how much fuel. I might not even have enough fuel now. I didn't even check. I want to pull over out the way. I want to run from the back. Put it in the wall, put it in the gutter. That's a nice rain gutter, isn't it? Shall we go around here? Nice rain gutter, nice rain gutter. Is the whole pack passed? Yep, whole pack's passed. Plenty of room in the server if you want to join. Oh, we got a big crash. Big crash, big crash. Still happening. Oh, we missed that one. I don't know how I missed that one. Oh, we got clipped. Yeah, not convinced by these passwords. Right, gather my thoughts again. What else isn't there? Yeah, potentially another DLC coming. Lots of AI changes. quite a long list of adjustments to the AI, and I tested some of it last night, and some of it's working really well. I can't really say what it is yet, obviously. Trying to get me in trouble. Let's just remind everybody that the lobby's live on YouTube. Hopefully we can put on a good show. We want good racing. We want to give people as Matt goes straight off. We want to live up to the title of the live stream. These tyres have got very hot very quickly and worn out after that spin. Kevin, shh. Kevin M, I can only say I'm using the same custom force feedback file and it's working fine in beta. Yeah, mine doesn't quite work in the same. It feels. How can I? Well, I can't talk about that, can't I, Kevin? Because I got the stock car 24s that have got the new tyre model in. So if you drive the stock car 24, you'll know that if you compare it to this has got quite a soft tyre wall and a squidginess to the tyres, whereas the new tyre model. Hello. Why did it do that? The new tyre model has got a kind of harshness and a crispiness to everything. And the slides are less, they're less forgiving, the slides. There's so many changes coming for the next AMS2 release or update. It's very hard to remember everything that's in there. Concentrating. So we haven't got any stutters again. Why did we have stutters just for one qualifying session? CPU sitting at 70%. Memory's running at 50%. All the temperatures are fine. Oh, I stopped. I was braking for the bus stop then. Hello. Hello. What was that, a drift? So, the question I was going to ask while you're all here was, what do you think over the last, say, 20, 30 years has been the best or the coolest gadget that's appeared? What gadget has made the biggest impact on your life in a good way? I mean, it could be in a bad way as well, but I prefer if it's a good way. For me, it's definitely the mobile phone. Being a bit of a child of the computer age to a degree. And the fact now that we've got this smartphone that is basically the smallest computer you've ever known. Whatever, Kevin. I'd say 25 years, say. Could be 30, could be 40, could be whatever. It could be from your childhood. Right, this 4-litre foot car is definitely prefers to be driven slightly different to the 3.8. In the fact that you've definitely got to drive it slow in, fast out. I'm guessing there's a weight difference between the 3.8 engine and the 4-litre engine, but it can't be that much heavier. But it feels very rear end heavy. I'm catching up with Code Zero, although we're destroying our tyres at the moment. I mean, I was so impressed when the Sony Walkman came out that I saved up and begged for one for Christmas, I think it was, on my birthday, and I lived with that round my neck. Plenty of slipstream to be had. We had a cheeky little look, just to show our intentions. I think the problem we got, Kevin, because we're of a similar age, I think, if I remember. There was, you think of what we've seen in our lifetime compared to what our parents saw in the same amount of time. Another cheeky look up the inside of Code Zero there. He saw me coming. Feather in the throttle. Oh! For Kevin it was Apple. I think Apple for me was, it wasn't until I got to college when I was 17, 18 that I had my first brush with the Apple Mac, and I did my first animation on it. The problem was you had to book in advance to get onto the computers at the college. I think we had 12 Apple Macs, and then I had to pre-book it for so many weeks because it was going to take me that long to do this really simplified animation in it. And basically it was a kind of a Lego character walking across the screen, and I can't remember what it was doing there, but I remember creating the character and animating it. But it was so frustrating because I got so engrossed in it. And then you only had an hour. What's an hour? In the old style stop motion animation days, even on a computer, an hour, you barely get anything done. Right, I finally kind of understanding the driving of this 4-litre. It's a very unique style of driving it. That was a bit over the top. We're slowly reeling in the other guys. In fact, I nearly remembered what the full animation was. It was a little Lego type character and Garfield doing something. Garfield, the cartoon character, the cat. And I think I booked the computer every dinner time for about 12 weeks. Just to come up with like a 15-second animation. See, the CPU's just sitting there happily at 70% usage. Really weird how it's topping out and maxing out at 100% less than 20 minutes ago, and causing all sorts of frame drops and issues. Coming in, yeah, pretty big leaps in short spans. It's right, but once this back end gets set up and starts rotating into a corner, you kind of got to concentrate and stay on top of the rotation, otherwise it snaps like that. Right on cue. Tech lasting about of an eye when something new replaces. Yeah, and we've seen how that's kind of crept, that kind of business model, the tech industry business model has crept into cars now. My last car I had for 8 years, I mean, I've downscaled now because I just didn't need a similar car. But I had that for 8 years. I only intended to have it for a year just to tinker with the, experiment with the EV. Well, it was a hybrid, a plug-in hybrid, and just to have a play around with the whole concept of the EV market. And I ended up keeping it for 8 years because it was so good a car. It weren't the best to drive, but as a car for getting A to B and lugging stuff around and towing a trailer and stuff like that. And it was the only plug-in EV at the time, hybrid EV I should say, plug-in hybrid even, at the time, that would tow anything of any weight. And I ended up keeping it for 8 years. And then all the warranties ran out, and I thought to myself, now's the time to get rid of it, Matt, because if all the warranties are gone on the battery and the motors and everything else, you can just imagine how expensive it was going to be. Kevin M, I had a program called Mr. Pixel's Cartoon Kit in like 1988. It could have been something like that. I can't remember I used. But it was around the same time. Which MacBook would that? Not MacBook. Which Mac would that have been in '88? Because that was about the same time. In fact, I think I've still got the printouts from it. Race 3. Horse Carrera Cup at Watkins Glen. Lobby number 2 with the password. We're slowly filling back up again. Got a lot of the regulars in. What's going? Why is it? It's as if it's gone back to the qualifying. That is really weird. It took me back to the lobby screen and asked if I wanted to start again. What is going on in the world? Rocco, you stream tomorrow? No, I won't be streaming on a Friday. Oh, you know what I've done, don't you? I'm that busy chatting to people on YouTube. I've just didn't realise that was the race. I thought that was quali. I'm useless. My brain's not working. So we're having a double header over at Watkins Glen. This is in fact race number 4. I was that deep in thought and concentration driving. I thought it was the quality. Matt's falling apart. It's official. Matt's gone. Alright. We'll do part 2. Right, we will make some changes to the setup actually. No, what we need to do is reset to defaults. Fuel was okay, that was okay, that was okay. As much fresh air in the back of that as possible. Try again. Here we go. Yeah, have a great weekend, Rocco. Have a great rest of your day and a great weekend, and thank you so much for joining us, Rocco. Have fun. I mean, I don't actually mind doing this again because I do enjoy these cup cars. They're so different to a lot of... Oh, hello, what's going on there? They're so different to a lot of other the cars in AMS2. Even the GT3s don't drive anything like these. Oh, quick adjustment there on the steering. Deja vu! I didn't know I could speak French. Actually, that's not a bad film with Denzel Washington in it. So back onto the gadgets. What's another gadget that has come out in the last 25-30 years that you go, actually? Oh, there we go. Carlos was watching the BTCC the weekend, full day. There was a big crash on the Porsche Cup race. Yeah, I haven't caught up with it yet. A week later, Matt hasn't caught up. Huge crash. Mind you, that GT3 crash at Spa was pretty nasty at the top of Radio. He lost it so low down in Eau Rouge. Right, this time we're not going to qualify. Not even by accident. We're going to keep our focus and concentrate. Alright, if we go off track... There we go. We can carry on and practice the lap. I reckon my tech issue earlier, Pete, was something to do with Windows doing something in the background. Because it's just sitting happy at 70% now. And I've not changed anything or shut anything. Nothing's changed. It would. But I've got everything. I've got it on the whole PC on Do Not Disturb and don't do any updates and all of that. But the only thing I'll say is we've started a new lobby, and since I started a new lobby, it dropped to acceptable limits. So I wonder if like AMS2 is doing some weird kind of caching in the background, or I don't. No idea. Unless Steam was doing something in the background, but it didn't. It didn't show on the task manager. So, an inadvertent second attempt. Now everybody had plenty of practice in the Porsche Cup at Watkins Glen. It's not an easy combination, especially with some of the drivers that we've got in the lobby. And these Porsche Cup cars, they do like to lean on or sit on the rear axle quite heavily on the exit of the corner, so heating up the tyres on the rear axle. And they've only got ABS, they haven't got traction control. Right, hooking the curb works at a half decent pace. That didn't work. Johan, hello. It should come up with there you go. Oh my word. Right, on that note, what I'm going to do is I'm going to return to the pitch. We're going to put the monitor on. You can sit with who's in there, who's in there, who's in there. You can sit with Darren Whitehouse, and I will be right back. Little trip to the little boys' room. I'll be back in a minute. Right, we're back. Just in the nick of time. Joseph, hello. I just bought an air fryer myself, Kevin M. I'm the king in the kitchen now. Yeah, they're all right, Kevin. People get a bit mixed up. If you've got a fan assisted oven, effectively it's a very large air fryer. So just bear that in mind when you're doing stuff. People can get very distracted, and you start using the air fryer for everything, and then their electric bill goes up when they should just put it all in the oven. So we've got 2, 4, 6, 8. We've got 9 people over in Discord chat. We've got Smudge the Boy, Paul Noble, Mike Whiting, Laurie, Darren Whitehouse, R&R aka Chris, and Nonny Rat. Here we go. Thank you for all the likes, it's very kind of you and generous. How many we got? We've got 18 people in. They do indeed, Kevin. Some like fried, kind of. It doesn't really fry it, but the way it cooks the chicken is really nice. And obviously, you can lose a lot of the fat, which is always a bonus for some of us. I've only started one small fire. How am I starting there? I should be at the back. What's going? I didn't qualify, did I? Oh, okay. I'm gonna stay with everybody, I think, and try and stay out of trouble. What's the best thing you've cooked so far, Joseph, in it? Concentrating. Oh, lorry. Trading places with lorry. Oh, a little touch. Come on. Stay in there. Chicken and roast. Oh, a nice bit of roast pork. It's good for bacon as well. You can see my culinary skills, can't you? Try a bit of bacon. Oh, I'm sorry I'm not on the ball tonight, guys. I'm just, yeah, just slightly distracted at the moment with things outside of sim racing. And obviously the PC issues keep creeping and showing their head still. Oh, we've got our third place man's in the wall. Laurie got excited, trying to capitalise, and why not? Yes, don't forget to like, subscribe, and all that YouTube stuff. Thank you so much for all the likes. Thank you for the support tonight. Thank you for all the fantastic chat we've been having. And we're actually settling into a really nice race. Laurie was close to the wall, then I was as well. Have to let him go. Oh, he's gone deep. I could have stuck it. Could have stuck with it. Oh my word. Coming in. Oh, hang on. Let's get through this bit first. Oh dear, dear, dear. I had parchment paper down to rest something on it, and it blew up into the van. I shouldn't laugh. Oh, we got Johan closing in. Now we've got a 20-second penalty. When did that come? When did I get that? Oh, Johan struggling. Going hot. You're right, Laurie. What happened then? Oh, okay. Chicken and roast pork. Yeah, I read that bit. Oh, hang on a minute. Don't start reading a comment in the braking zone, Matt. We've been through this before. Smooth. Ah, too smooth. My neighbour is mowing everything but the grass next door. Oh. The battle behind in the mirror. Rock, sticks, hockey. At least there's been no animal squeals so far. Oh, hello. That woke me up. Right, let's see if we can catch Mr. Whitehouse in front. He's over in the Discord chat. He's very quiet. He's concentrating in his little VR headset with beads of sweat running down his head. No doubt. We've had quite a few of the regulars move to VR in recent weeks. Too much. I can see Crike's gaining on me hand over fist, and just misjudged my braking. Oh, I've let him in. I've let him in. Oh no, 3 wide. Ah! Look away. Oh, he's gone, he's gone, he's gone, he's gone. We got it back. We got it back. Not for long, I can hear you all saying. Wow. It was all or nothing into the fast right-hander at the end of the straight then. It's like I'm standing my ground, you both decided to go either side of me. Squeeze, Crikes on the outside. Park it on the apex. He's going to have a good run at me otherwise. Johan's really sent it into turn 1 in the mirror. Gone really sliding quite wide. Up the hill we climb. Try and miss the barrier on the exit but get close. Here comes Crikes, who's going to have a massive tow. We're going to do the same again. He's ready for us this time. Can I drift a bit more, please? Oh! Crikes, trying everything on in the book. We're gaining on the guys in front while we're battling. I didn't expect that to happen. I expected it to slow us right the way down. Ah, can't get turned in. we had the magnetic glue moments. Cry! Oh, he's got me now. I'm not moving from my line. I'm keeping my line. He's shoving me over. Crikes, what a race. Oh, Crikes is under attack from Johan as well now. Oh, he's going to be absolutely carnage by the end of this race. Oh, there's been a contact behind. Oh, Johan and Crikes have had a coming together. Am I going to keep that place? Am I going to keep that place? I don't think I am. Crikes is coming quick. Still great sending it. Oh, look where I've dropped to. Didn't happen. That was a good race. Thank you, everybody. Yeah, eggs and toast together if you time it right. I have the 2-draw ninja. Wow, okay. I've never tried that. I've only got 1 draw. I'm a pauper. My wife don't like me messing with it either. What are you doing in that now? Leave it to me. I'll do it. You'll break it. You'll make a mess of it. You don't know what you're doing. Kevin M, commentator's curse indeed. I do regret not buying the one with the dual draws. Kevin M, Joseph, I don't use it in dual mode too much, so you're not missing much really. Code Zero, come on, smudge the... That is terrible driving. Twice on smashing in the back of me and forcing me off, and I didn't even slow to let me past. Joseph, okay. Kevin, getting punted sucks. Kevin M, I'm a bit of an early breaker with my style of driving, Code Zero, and always nervous to get rammed. You know, if somebody's an early breaker, I tend to sit one side or the other of them. Joseph, I have difficulty getting the password to work. I wonder if exclamation is Swedish keyboard. Possibly. Can some... Oh, I'll do it. I'll do it. There you go. Sorry, Joseph. I'll wait. I won't go straight back and set up a new lobby. What shall we do next, by the way? What are we fancying next? Shall I ask... oh, we've got quite a few in Discord. I'll ask those guys. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10 people in Discord. Crikes, that was a good race. Last to be through with penalties. I weren't far off either, Crikes. Right, let's go. Go to the lobby. I joined that conversation at just the wrong time, Chris. You don't... you don't... Right. Right. Let's see what we've got. Race number 5, we're going to try something completely different. I happened to join a lobby just before the live stream, and this was the combination. I thought, actually, this works quite well. Carlos, Brands Indie with something close minis. They're talking AC, VR, and all sorts over on Discord at the moment. Cheers, Pete. Did you put more than... Did you put... Okay. I thought you hadn't put enough 50p's in for a minute. Critics, people not happy in-game chat. Ooh. Why? What's going on? What have I missed? Oh, okay. Okay, getting a bit tasty. People are rolling up the sleeves. Password lobbies. Oh, I've been nagged for a few weeks to do password lobbies. And in open lobbies we've never had language like that. Can't win. After this race we will change back to an open lobby. We need to fill it back up again. But in the meantime, what I want to do is I do need to do a lap or so in this, but return back, monitor, and we'll watch somebody go around. Who's on their travels? Nonny Rat's on his travels. Whilst that's happening, I just need to check something quick. Right, okay, that's all fine. I thought I missed a message off somebody. No, that's okay. Right, who else is going around? Darren Whitehouse is going around in the Brabham. Look at the size of the rear tyres on these things. Right, I need to do a practice lap or two. Kevin M, these cars took real guts to drive in real life. Absolutely they did. Can you imagine it around Monaco in the wet in these? Here's a question for you, Kevin. What is your most memorable Christmas or birthday gift when you was about 7 years old? Oh. Cold tyres, everybody, cold tyres. I'm going to tiptoe for a few corners. Oh. Oh. Okay. Chris Lang. It's scroll up the live chat or type into live chat !PW as it is at the top of the screen. If you type that into chat, it will show you what the password is. This could turn into an interesting combination. That's it, Chris, you got it. Hey Niblitz, how are you? Everyone okay? That's a matter of opinion. Hutchie, I was watching the supercarts at Cadwell Park. They look so sketchy. Couldn't even imagine driving these. Yes. Actually managed to get mine working as well now, Chris. Yeah, I was having all sorts of trouble with Content Manager. I managed to get it kind of working now and up and running, so I wouldn't mind joining again at some point. Yeah, I think that's what happened to mine. It was something to do with an update that I did, and I just, after that, it literally took a year of it, like occasionally coming back to it and trying to reset it and update it and stuff. But I managed to do it about a week and a half ago. I think I had about a day tinkering with it and managed to get it up and running again. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I think it's Sol I'm running, I think. Okay. That sounds very generous. Excellent. My word, did you see that correction over the top of the brow of the hill then? This car. I think it'll work really well around it. Right, where are we? Chris Lang's got that. Niblett Sim said hello. Kevin M, it was 1984 and it was my Stomper truck. Probably. Come with fold out track and battery powered mini monster trucks. Wow. Mine, when I was 7, was Steve Austin Bionic Man, action figure, not a doll. I was on holiday in Cornwall. Very rare occasion we'd be on holiday during my birthday. You could look through the back of his head, and it was the reverse of a binocular lens, so it made things look further away. Even though he had a bionic eye, it was supposed to make it look closer. And he had a peel-up arm, and you could see his bionic arm. Lee Majors, Steve Austin, Bionic Man, action figure. Probably worth a fortune now. And my dear mother threw the damn thing away. I was gutted. I put it into safe storage. I thought, I'm keeping that. This will be worth some money one day. Come home from school one day, my bedroom had been tidied, my cupboard had been tidied, and all the stuff. You know when you have a few keepsakes and you put them to one side, and you think, one day I'll be really proud of owning that. And roughly around the same time was my Evel Knievel stunt bike. I wore that out. Had that one Christmas and it was worn out by the Easter. Joseph. Oh, hang on a minute. My most memorable Christmas gift was a Sega Game Gear second. So that was Crash Test Dummy. I remember them. Yeah, Evel Knievel was a very bad but big role model to me. You can just imagine the things I got up to when skateboards and BMXs came into my life. Oh, the curves really flex the tyres and push you over. Did you have Action Men or G.I. Joes or Bionic Man action figures, Kevin? Or are you pretending to be a little bit younger than me? And you, Josie. Oh, wow, I was kind of in control. Niblets, not long going from work, shame I like Le Mans track. Yeah, it's a lot of fun, especially in a car like this where you get time to regather your thoughts down the straight. Trouble is, by the time you get to this point, you forget how the car handles as you enter the all-important chicane. Kevin M, always a treat to get a new bike. That was the best. What was the best? Here's a question for you. Which was the best first bike? If that makes sense, or the first bike that meant the most to you? Because I had a load of second-hand stuff and messed about with it and customised it. And we had a habit when we were all kids was we were up as well. Was putting them away for the winter and then getting them out at the first signs of spring, stripping them completely down to the frame and rushing out and buying a couple of tins of spray paint and painting the frames up and giving them a new lease of life for that coming season. So the first bike I remember ever really wanting was a rally chopper. And I ended up having it a second-hand one and stripping it down and getting it ready to use, and then nagging my poor father to take it to work with him and spray it for me. And I was into my custom cars, whatever year that was, and I wanted it to be like a really dark colour but with a big gold fleck in it. Proper custom paint job, and bless him, he did his best and it came back a bronze metallic, and that wasn't quite the idea. But I was so pleased with that. I had the handlebars customised as well, because I was forever doing stunts on my bikes, and the chopper handlebars were so big and long they used to flex when you was doing popping wheelies and stuff and jumping it. I mean, choppers weren't designed for jumping, but I knew better than that. So I got him to weld the crossbar and spray the handlebars as well. They were worth a lot of money now, second hand. Oh, we would have been up. G.I. Joe was huge here. Older cousin had them all the time. Oh, it was my first bike actually, a mini yellow BMX thing. Awesome. Joseph, no, I wasn't allowed Action Hero bike stuff, nor toy guns. Oh, we were terrible. We were brought up on all the old war films and cowboy films. So that's all we ever did when we were really little. And then bikes and bikes and skateboards came along. Kevin M, same Joseph. We're not a gun family, really. Well, we're not allowed guns, but we were kind of play guns all the time. Do you remember what the BMX was called, Kevin? Because I went from the chopper and we went into a phase where we got old racing bikes, got rid of the drop handlebars and put cow-horn handlebars on them. So turned them into like an I mean, this is probably around 19... What year would that have been? About 1980, 81. We would get old racing bikes, get rid of the drop handlebars, put cow horns on. So they ended up looking like kind of like a version of mountain bikes are now, I suppose. And again, we used to hang them on the washing line, where your mum used to hang your washing out to dry. We used to spray and prep them there. Oh dear! And then my first BMX. Again, I saved and put towards it because I knew exactly what I wanted. And the old man, bless him, managed to save up enough money, and I had and I've still got it from 1983 or 4. I've got a Rally Ultra Burner, and it's the silver and blue one, not the black and gold. Ultra Burner silver and blue. It's in the shed over there. Love it. It needs a lot of TLC. Here we go. Concentrate. Crikes, man, I hope they fix the track limits on this track. They're atrocious. All that just to bottle it and end. Joseph, but me and my brothers did craft our own bows to shoot our snowmen. We used to do that as well. We used to craft our own bow and arrows out of bamboo, and it was never strong enough. We used to. I can't remember what the native name for them is. Hello. That's right. We can end up in second place here. No, we can't. Let's have password lobbies, they said. It'll all be better with password lobbies, they said. Oh, loads of slipstream. Wow. Look at the speed difference. Oh! Okay. Well, Google says BMX came out of California and motocross far back as early as the mid-70s. Yeah. I'm old enough to have thrown a lawn dart until they were banned in North America. Well, we used to, out of the same bamboo sticks, we used to put a nail in the end and then a slot in the other end, and then use a piece of string to kind of launch it. It's a traditional African throwing spear of some sort, but with a, I can't remember what they're called. But they were so deadly, we soon got in trouble for using them. But yeah, I love my BMX. And then my first really good racer came a few years later, about 1984. I had a Rally racer, gold and black one, and I used that up until I was about 30, I suppose, 30 something. How have we ended up in fourth? When did that happen? Too busy reading chat and chatting to you guys. Run away. We were doing so well until we weren't. Hot Wheels dinky cars were great. Yeah, did you have the track that went with it, the orange track that you run the Hot Wheels down? We used to, in the neighbourhood, because it was such a young neighbourhood and a new estate, we were all of a similar age, and we used to club together with stuff like that, like Sky Electrics and Hot Wheels, and we club our track together, and we used to have it running from the upstairs bedroom window down and a jump, and oh yeah, we used to do all that sort of stuff. Yeah, we used to clamp it to the first floor window, Kevin. Run it down into the garden. Loads of slipstream. We do need to negotiate the chicane, mind you. Oh, hello there. The rear tyres kicked over a tree. Ow. Well, that was interesting. Extreme Hot Wheels indeed. We used to do some crazy stuff. Now I've still got all my fingers and toes and not broke anything. You get side draft, then you draw level, then you lose the side draft, then you get the side draft back. I want another gear and I haven't got one. Oh, he's still there. Having a wobble. Side by side. Oh, into the Porsche curves. Oh. Oh, sweaty. Sorry, Laurie, did you say use the brake? Oh. Right, we'll have another go at Rocketeer, shall we? This car's getting lively. Remote gas and electric cars were a hit too in the late 80s. Gas and electric cars? Explain more, Kevin M. The only electric thing we had back in the 70s and 80s were the milk we called them milk floats, or the milk lorries. They were absolutely full of car batteries, and they used to do the rounds with them and go back to the depot and charge up overnight. Our milkman was lovely. Name was Graham. I weren't very impressed in the summer holidays when he used to wake us up. He had these milk crates that he could hold 6 or 8 bottles of milk, and because we lived on a slight slope, he used to slide these full milk crates from his milk float down the path at like 6 o'clock in the morning. Right, can we get close to the guys in front? Oh wow, okay, I'm with you. Oh, we didn't have anything like that. This is a really good combination. A really good combination. Really surprising. Ooh. Somebody's gone off behind. We're slowly reeling them cars in front. I don't know if we're going to get an extra lap or not. I think we should. Cheers everybody. Thank you. We're slowly reeling them in still. Ooh! Oh, what a moment that was! Frantic trying to get down the gearbox. Get it pointing in the right direction, then I couldn't get select first gear. Now I've cooked the rear left and it shows. Oh, off the grass. Woo! Did you have Stretch Armstrong? Was that a thing? I never had one, a friend had one. And we did our that level best to try and break it, and we could never break it. They were really clever and strong. A daft question, but on top of the Stretch Armstrong, the next question is, did you have any Star Wars? Oh my word. Oh, so you are a bit younger than me, not by much though. Stretch was before your time, he had WWF wrestlers though. Yeah, because Stretch Armstrong made a comeback in the 90s, I think. I think you still buy it in the UK. We're not going to catch Cryx now. We were due to catch by the end of this lap, but I messed up the first chicane badly. X-Wing Toys, Space Lego. Yeah, I was so jealous of one of my friends. Never, I can count on one hand the amount of times I've been jealous of friends or people of having stuff that I haven't had. And again, around the same 77, 78-ish, something like that, maybe 79. A friend had the Millennium Falcon. The understeer came from nowhere, woke me up. Oh, that was always going to happen. We did okay in the end. Nice bit of detail in the engine. No, not me, I don't know what you mean. Hi Mark, hi Nigel, hi Paul, hi Simon, hi Darren. And what about? It's probably before your time, but these made a comeback as well. Space. Remember the space hoppers that used to bounce up and down? Just seems to trigger people when you run into people. I don't know what it is. Oh dear. Never grow up. That's the only thing. And look at the safety protection around your feet. The ball things, yeah. Cryx changed downforce just one click and made the car nearly undrivable. Cryx, yeah, sensitive in AMS2. Smallest change gets the car squirrely. Yes, sir. Yeah. No, other than somebody else. Who was it who was having issues with joining the voice? I can't remember who it was. So, ask your friend to try and join one of the other voice channels, and if he can, we'll all move across. Yeah, any one of the other three, and then we'll come across. Right. What am I looking for? Where's it gone? There we go. Possibly. Hutchie! Matt's just crashing these cars like they're free. What do you mean? They are free. Need to tighten up something. There we go. Need a drink. Welcome to the stream, everybody. Thank you for the likes. A few more will go a long way. We're just about to move into race number 6 of the evening. We are still over on the protected, passworded lobby. I'll move that across so we can see. There we go. I need to put that on. Can we change that? Select font. There's no alignment. Fancy there being no alignment. You'd think there'd be an alignment tool. Oh, there we are. It says it's centered, and it clearly isn't. Right, let's move that over a bit more. There we go, that's about centered on there. That'll do for now. Plenty of room in the lobby. Need another drink. Crikes. Yeah, Kevin, I was understeering a lot in quali, so I thought I'd try change it. And then at the start, first corner, just before the chicane, I span and instantly regretted changing it. Kevin M. I'll try to fix understeer that way sometimes too. It's tricky. What's another way? Softer front roll. Yeah, maybe just a little front roll, or even occasionally, but not as important, is tyre pressures, but or even lowering the front a little bit, couple of clicks on the lowering the front end. Right, let's start. Worn out again. YouTube at Sim Racers Arms. Sorry, it was mainly to confuse people called Chris. It seems to have worked. Somebody was being cheeky. Had to give a little back over on Discord. Crikes, I don't know anything about its setup, so I just changed downforce, but sometimes it bites pretty hard. Hello, welcome along. Thank you so much for joining. Water Dings. Now, I want to know what that means and how you got that as a nickname. Water Dings. Welcome to the shenanigans. If you want to know what the password is, type into YouTube chat !! PW, and it'll show you the password for the lobby. There's plenty of room in the lobby if you want to join. We're doing the mini JCWs at Brands Hatch Indy. This will be like a little tiny kind of homage to the British Touring Car Championship that was at Brands the weekend. The nearest thing AMS2 has got to a British touring car is this Mini, I think. Can't think of anything else that gets anywhere close to replicating the feel of BTCC. Welcome along, Water Dings. Still want to know. I still want to know what that nickname's all about. Why Water Dings? Come on, explain. I need to know. I have this passion to know. I mean, we have somebody called Gravy Legs, and that's because he had gravy spilt down him the one day, and all over his legs, and he got the nickname Gravy Legs, and it stuck. Sprint cars are good. Tin Top 2. You're trying to be a poet now. Tin Top 2. Oix is having effectively lift off oversteer issues. More like braking oversteer issues. Need to be in the right gear now. Ooh. Ooh. They've got quite a fancy differential in these, if I remember. It's a limited slip diff. They're very clever in front wheel drive cars, the way they work, because they have to allow for the drive shafts being different lengths and the offset of the engine. You drive, I'm back. Plenty of room, and you've still got about 4 minutes, 4.5 minutes to get in the lobby if you're not already in. This might be close racing with all the drivers that we've got on board. Trying to hang on to Craig's, borrow a bit of slipstream. Oh, there we go. Jumped up the board. Oh, Titchy's having a big one. Oh, a classic Brands Hatch crash at Paddock Hill Bend. One car gets a tank slapper on. It collects another one. Sorry, Hutchie and Laurie. I was trying to stay out of the way. Water Ding's my nickname, or nicknames are always long stories. Whereabouts in the world are you roughly, Water Dings? Obviously you don't have to give your exact location. Nearest big city. How's that? I'm smack bang in the centre of the UK. Drop a pin, throw a dart at a map of the UK, and I'm smack bang in the centre. Kevin. Can't quite get into the rhythm with this car for some reason. I mean, I've done not a bad time, but I know there's more time to be had, but I just can't see. Just can't find that extra little bit. Would have been nice to have a pole position at some point tonight, but not going to happen. Between Liverpool and Manchester. Oh, okay, up that neck of the woods. Thank you for that. So you're about 2 hours from me, I think. Great to have you on board. Oh, we were nearly up. Oh, they're starting to throw the laps in now. I'm suddenly 2 tenths down. I'll just put the limiter on. That doesn't help. Running out of fuel. I don't know why I've continued on to another lap. I have no... Oh, we were 2 tenths up. We lost it all through Paddock Hill. Out of fuel. We've got time to go again. There's plenty of room in the lobby if you want to join. You're more than welcome. Just type into chat, exclamation mark, PW. And it'll show you the password. Ooh. I know this is one of them strange questions. I don't really know how this question came about, but I do remember it being asked and kind of being a thing back in the day. Are you a Meccano or a Lego person? Which they never really competed in my brain, because the Meccano was so engineering and Lego was like construction rather than engineering. So I never understood why there was this, are you a Lego or a Meccano kind of person. There you go with water dings. You'll have missed the start of this race. When the clock gets to 2 minutes, AMS2 doesn't allow you into the race. It lets you in the lobby but not the race, so you'll have to wait till the next race. But you can certainly jump in and click on monitor and sit on board and watch the stream, obviously. You can maybe monitor somebody else. Maybe monitor Hutchie or Cryix or R&R or Johan. They're all the top runners. You can maybe monitor one of those and leave me on stream. Yeah, that's because you was on a fastest lap because you had no fuel on board. I'm only glad to help, even in the smallest of ways. Right, I think I know what I'm gonna change. Right. I found a special button. Mr. Redmond showed it me. Yeah, he does things like that. Even if you don't want to see it, he insists on showing it. I'll have you know he has more than one. Yeah, he has a colour for each day of the week. I have contrasting trousers, so we share. Kevin M, I had a tiny bit of Meccano before, mostly having Lego. They are different enough to each other. Yeah, I could never understand why they compared them. Hello, what car and track are you doing next? One Extreme. It hasn't been decided. So, do you want to make a suggestion, One Extreme? You're more than welcome to. I reserve the right. I can't even speak. I reserve the right to refuse your recommendation. However, Cryx, yeah, I also only use base setup, Kevin. Ooh. Oh, we might have a hiccup on the server. We have two number 17s for some reason. What about Magic 8 Ball, Kevin? He weren't really a thing over here in Blighty. Chris, do you need to borrow a couple of my fingers to work in it? Kevin M, I do move brake bias actually. That is something I change often. Yeah, and me. I've also been known to change, not very often, but in a few championship races I've been known to move it forwards and backwards during a race, depending what corners I was coming up to. Oh, we had Magic 8, yeah. And Rubik's Cube. Yeah, Rubik's Cube was a weird one for me. It kind of became a bit of a fad or a fashion or a most wanted thing over here. And I took no notice for weeks and weeks and had no interest in it. And then a friend of mine had quietly got hold of one and could do it behind his back in record time. Not world record time, but in the neighbourhood record time. And of course, seeing that, being competitive, I thought, I now want one of those. I need to be able to beat him at doing that. And luckily my grandmother bought one back from a holiday trip that she had, so I could never beat him. I could never do it. My brain, it's like a language, a code, isn't it, doing one of those, and my brain's not revved up for that sort of thing. Hurry-o! Hello! If you type !PW into chat, it will show you the password. Yeah, it's thinking about it. We've got two number 17s if you scroll down. Somebody's kind of... I think what triggers this to happen is when I think it's when somebody leaves just as the server switches from one thing to the next. I think that trips it off. So somebody... Yeah, somebody left and obviously it's tripped itself up. So we'll give it another minute. We can always go to another lobby. We'll just wait patiently. Somebody normally leaves and it frees it up. And then I decide to start a new one. I leave and then it frees it up for everybody else. See you later, Darren. Thanks, mate. Well, give me another minute or so. Right. Right, new lobby, same combo, no password. I told you what happens. Yeah. Right, we'll go straight into the race. I've turned the quali off. New lobby up. Yeah. You like that, aren't you? It's the same. You git. No password. No password. Same as before. Do you want qualifying back on? I can put it back on. Right, for that we're having 40 minutes of practice, an hour of quali. Yeah, sounds like a plan. Yeah. Still room in there. It's filled up really quickly, mind you. No password. Not only do me and Mark share long Macs, but we share the correct buttons on the keyboard to put us on pole. Not the Mac, but the other thing, yeah. The problem is Mark throws sand at it when it gets sticky and makes it that extra roughness, and I don't like it that way. Yeah, I don't like the grit. I have to wipe it down, and then he makes it sticky and gritty again. Here we go. Straight into the race. How brave you feeling? We'll put the qualifying on for the next race. One Extreme can suggest the Mini Cooper 65 at Kyalami Historic. Wow, that's an interesting one. Probably will never guess who wins it. I'm just thinking of that great big long straight in the little Mini. You may have to suggest something else because we're doing these minis. Right. I'll break early then, and then the rest of you can pile in. There we go. We've got a couple of new people in the list there. Ian in 8th has just joined us literally for this race. Good luck, everybody. Let's have some fun. Kevin, what about Etch-a-Sketch? I had multiple because I used to wear them out. Carnage. No room at the inn. Oh, yeah. Okay, you have the slipstream. Me and Waterding's having a bit of a share. Trading paint, I think, is what we were doing. Understeer. Tin Top Racing at its best. Door banging goodness. Edge, yes, and Light Bright. I don't remember Light Bright. Oh. I suppose it was that weird era of the crossover of digital and analog that we both witnessed, I suppose, thinking about the age difference between us, Kevin, and what the conversation we've been having. So, really pleased to announce no stutters since we closed the first lobby down. Keep your foot in. Oh, yes, okay, yeah. I don't think it was called that over here. I think it was called something else. Oh, I can't think what it was called. Oh, you little tag. Just knocking on the door, just a little tap. Just like, let you know I'm still here. Just in case you needed a reminder. Bit of short shift in there, just to calm the wheel spin down. Pushing hard into Paddock Hill Bend, he's got a bit of a slide on. Parks it on the apex just to discourage him from trying to get the cut back. Coming up to lap somebody already, I'm not sure who that is. Right, who's in front? Hutchie. Slow down, Hutchie. Fancy having to ask somebody to slow down because they're too quick. Name something like that, Kevin, that you think you had that we may not have had, because it got to a point in the 70s where the trains used to come across from stateside, and we used to be like a good 4, 5, 6 weeks behind the States with their trends of things like that were happening. I mean, skateboards got here fairly rapid, and BMXs were probably a couple of years slower coming across, gaining popularity. Oh, we've gone in hot. Trying to open the steering as soon as possible. Oh, no! I thought he'd slow down for us under blue flag. We're both off. A good battle for second. Hutchie's still holding ground at the front of the pack. The pack is spreading out. Oh, he's gone really wide. I'll disclose that I'm a tad over mid-40s, Matt. Well, I'll disclose I'm a tad under mid-50s. There's a bigger gap than I thought. I thought it was closer than that. Oh, he's got me. Massive mistake. Can't get it turned in, he's got me this time. We're still dancing, we're still dancing. No, no, no. Let go of me. No. Oh, I'm over. No. Classic Brands Hatch roll over there. End over end. I was never any good at cartwheels. I am now, apparently. I have no idea how we got tangled together. Scratches his chin, thinking. Swatch watches, yeah, I was just after that. Sorry, I was just before them, I should say. Pushing the right way around. I'm sorry. Vornet shirts, Oakley sunglasses, yeah, Oakley sunglasses, Air Jordans, yes, Reebok pumps, yes. Thank you for all the likes, by the way. It's very generous of you. We've just had a bit of a tin top fest at Brands Hatch. Cheers, Paul. Anybody in Discord got a combo request? Do you want slidey rear wheel drive, or do you want P3s? Where do you want to go in the P3s? You mean like that one? Yes, that was the old Vauxhall Carlton, wasn't it? Which I can't find now. Oh, there we go. There you go. And where do you want to go with that one? Do you want to go to one of the Buenos Aires? Do you want a long flowing track or a twisty track? There you go. Too late. Yeah, mine's mapped on my steering wheel. Dubsy Ian, I think. Apologies for the punt into the hairpin on the last race. I do apologise. Carlos, done for today. Have fun. See you Tuesday. Thank you, Carlos. Have a great weekend. Keep smiling. Don't get too hot and sunburned. Thank you for all the likes. If you haven't already, please consider hitting that like button, subscribing, super chatting, memberships and all that YouTube fun stuff. It's all there. It's all available. We just about snuck in the quali. Put the quali back on. We got some weird weather for quali. I managed to sneak quali back on, but I didn't have time to set the weather, so I think it was set to real weather, and it looks like we got fog. But just for the quali, not for the race. Here we go. Oh, we still got a full lobby. Thank you so much, everybody, for filling the lobby. Oh no. I told you I was doing it in a rush. We can let it it's the answer is a new lobby. Right, we're sticking with it. We're here until we finish the quali. You've all committed to it. Anybody who's in here has got to stay to the end. No excuses are accepted. Hello. "24-hour qualifying. We're in for the long haul. Cancel all your plans for the next 24 hours. Yeah, we're going to do a new lobby. I thought you was all real, meaning you was going to stick with me for 24 hours. I was going to give you the day off tomorrow to sit and do this. Right. 54 for the last 3 hours of live stream. Somebody's just putting in YouTube chat. I'll see you tomorrow when there's 10 minutes left. Well, basically what I've been looking to do, I'm determined to fill the browse online section with Sim Racers Arms lobbies. Dr. Rage has just subscribed. Welcome along. Hopefully you're not in a rage. I'm getting grief again. He's not a professional, that's the problem. I'm still at the peak of perfection. That's what it is. Yeah, it's up now. Did they not? Did they not? Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, Mark. Oh dear. I'm the first to put my hand up and say I have issues. At Sim Racers Arms. Session settings. What was that? Sorry, I missed that last bit. Yeah, I've done that. Have you? It's what happens when he sniffs that Mac. Oh dear. One extreme. Oh my, 24 hours of quality. I would expect a lap record from everybody. 200 laps of noughts. Yes, please. Says Uchi. One extreme. Can you change the weather from fog? It really affects my vision as I'm in VR. Yeah, I've changed it. I've put it on misty, so it shouldn't affect you too much. Unless it slows you down, then I'll put it back on. And for you, Chris, a nice surprise. Yeah. Thank you for all the likes. Welcome along. Right, I don't even know what number race we're on now. We are on race number 7. I can't keep up. And we're doing the Omega stock. Buenos. Number 12. Yeah, I do have a battle with Bill quite often in there, don't I? Although Bill likes the combinations where he gets to practice quite a lot, doesn't he? Yeah. Now we've had that random weekly one, yeah. Oh yeah, absolutely. Right, well, can't please some people. Oh, I'll just start it now then, hang on. Chip, chip, chip. Oh, hello. Here we go. I don't know whether it's any better though on Extreme. Somebody else is in VR over on Discord and they've just complained that they can't see because the sun's in their eyes. Look for the cone, get it turned in. Cold tyres, everybody, cold tyres. Welcome to the stream, everybody. Welcome to the new subscribers. Really appreciate you being here. Sorry for all the lobby restarts. Oh, we might have to mess with the gear ratio. We're running out of gear. Oh, slip the clutch. Slipstream. Angry V8s. Have a bit of drifty time round the hairpin. Got an open diff. Dicey, car behind struggling. He's rescued it. He was up over the curb and onto the grass. Kevin M, we had gum called Pop Rocks, man. Would exploding your mouth. We had something similar, but it. Oh. I'm blaming Kittle. We're in a furrowed field. Trying to join safely. We had something similar, but I don't think it was called that. Chief Bernard is back with us. He was with us on Tuesday. I would never blame you for something like that, Kevin. It was my decision to read chat at the most inappropriate time. Caught it. Definitely need to return to the pits and need to tinker if we can with the final drive. Oh, it's not letting me. No, that's it. That's all we've got. Ooh, I didn't notice that the last time we drove these. Can you turn? Oh, you can't adjust it. So why is it there as an option if you can't do anything with it? Dump it on the floor. No, that's about right. That's about right. Bear with me while I just have a tinker. Not much to tinker with, but I'll tinker with it if I can. Cold tyres, leading to warm tyres, leading to a little bit of crowbar and elbows out, followed by a commentator's curse and a crash. That's how the weather forecast is for this lobby. Oh, the way he changes gear, proper clog through the gear. Oh, hello. Somebody's rejoining. SS Racing is still with us. Go and check out SS Racing's channel. Go and check out Kevin Amy's channel. Go and check out Carlos's channel. All on YouTube. Share the love and support. Mika's out on the curbs. Should be able to pick up a distant tow. I hope we get the timing right as I exit the hairpin. Not the best gear change there. Distant tow. I'm just not sure how quick he's going to be into turns 1 and 2. Hopefully time it right and he has a good run through it and I can borrow a bit of a slipstream on the first long straight. Oh, he's too slow. He's having a moment. Oh! We ran away. We were understeering into the grass then. Given him, I do wish AMS2 had the front wheel drive Hondas they had in AMS1. I don't remember them, Kevin, that's really strange. Thank you for all the likes, welcome along, appreciate you all being here. Johan's at his old tricks, being chased by Crikes and Hutchie for the top spot. Oh, we've just snuck ahead of Hutchie. Let it roll, let it roll, let it roll. A little bit of gas, let it roll. Come on. Oh, that's going to cost us them 2/10 we were up by. Oh, don't go any wider. Oh, that was a bit of a moment. Somebody's rejoining. Niblets. We need a good run through the final sector. Come on, Matt. We need the best ever hairpin. Tried to blow the engine up. Thrown it away. Told you there was going to be one of those. Wow. it weren't too bad. Still a whole second off Johan. What a lap he put in. Quite remarkable, said Mudley Talker. Good old Murray. So we've been through all the old toys from childhood. Well, two of us have. You're more than welcome to join in with your memories down history lane. What your favourite toy was from your best ever Christmas or birthday, or your best toy when you grew up. Who's still out there? Mark Redmond's still going around, determined. He's picked a good colour scheme. He's not giving it large though. Crikes can't get T12. No, it's really tricky, really deceptive as well. Good times, everybody. No idea how much fuel we're going to use, so I'm going to go safe. Peter Smith, he's back with his fuzzy felts and his stickle bricks. Yeah, that was last Christmas. I'm sorry, that was cheap gag. I'm going to use them. Indeed, fuzzy felts and stickle bricks. That was my level when I was at junior school, as we called it in the UK. What was your best ever standout Christmas or birthday present, Peter? Here we go. Manual start, clutch start this time. Oh, three wide. No! Crikes! So much understeer. Two people off in the distance, in the background. We had to persuade our way through there. I don't know whether you noticed. Oh, missed it! No! I glanced up at you guys. Shame! The shame! The shame! Oh, wow. Hero to zero. Yes, please, I can do that. One down. Very many more to go. Let it roll, let it roll. Back off, aim for the cone, get it in. Back on the power, we gotta run. We gotta run, he's gonna be 4 wide. Oh no! Go on, Archie, I'll give you a shove. Oh my word, side draft. 3 wide. Oh no, not again. No idea how that stuck. I always remember getting a PS2 for Christmas. My mum and dad saved. Excellent. Oh, I've done it again. Keep them pinned. No, Hutchie, you can't come back on the racing line. Well done, Hutchie. Got a good slipstream. Oh, we had a good run through there. RR, aka Chris, over in Discord. Distant toe. Not quite, it's not working yet. But these V8 engines bomb-proof. They certainly feel that way. Oh, here comes Hutchie. He's on a run. Oh, we had a better run. Ratted again. Close racing. SS Racing and RR having a battle. That may end up as a separate video on SS Racing's channel. Not on the grass, not on the grass, not on the grass, not on the grass, not on the grass. Oh, we're so close to the edge of the circuit. Stay on. Now we're in a slipstream. Now we're in a slipstream. Inching closer, likely to blow the engine. Oh, nuts and bolts falling off the car. Understeer. Hutchie's doing it again. I think he's tinkered with something. Oh! He's just toying with me. You do realise he could complete the pass at any point, no problem at all. He's repaying the compliment of the earlier little bump draft down the next straight that we did on lap 2. Oh, too wide, behave. Why would that ever be a good idea? Here he comes. Oh no, we could end up 3 wide going into the next chicane. Running out of revs. Side draft to stop working. It's working for me again now. Here he comes. He's definitely going to nail the next one. No, he's not. You can't have it. Go away, Hutchie. Leave me alone. Stop being a bully. Oh. The wheel spin. Little tap there. I'd just like to say sorry about that, Chris. He's going wide. He's going wide. Oh, somebody's off on the left. He's going down. Oh, where you going, Extreme Games? Oh, I was really worried then. I thought something was going to happen. Battling in the mirror. Oh no, the straight's too long. They're going to catch me. Deutschgraf, hello, welcome home. Oh, we can't afford another wide. We'll leave Hutchie and RR to have a play. Hutchie's normally really good. Chris, we've had a battle for most of the race, me and Hutch, yeah. And he's got the braking into this hairpin nailed as well, so just be ready. I've literally spent the whole race doing that with him. Stay on. Oh, just about. That was a bit interesting through there. Thank you for all the likes. Welcome along, everybody. Welcome to the new subscribers. Thank you for all your support. Thank you for all the likes. Thank you for all the chats. Thank you for joining in the racing. We've had quite a lot of fun tonight. I've had a bit of, excuse me, a bit more fun than most. We've had to start multiple lobbies multiple times. Not ideal, but we're getting there. We're getting there. We've had no stutters. We were plagued with stutters for the last few weeks, and we managed to resolve that. We are closing slowly in on number 3. Snap. I don't think we're going to catch him by the end of the race, mind you, but we'll give it a go. I don't know whether this is the last lap. There might be one more. I'm not sure. Oh, this is the last one. Excellent racing. Oh no. Bit of off-roading. Right. That Nige thinks he can get away scot-free. I don't think so. I liked your style. You nearly got away with it. Oh, that was some good racing there. Yeah, them long, fast-flowing tracks seem to work, don't they? What, sitting in the pits watching? Now you tell us. Right, we got... How is that all? Dare we ask how you did it, or is it, like, not repeatable? Right, just about squeeze one more in if you're interested. Yeah. Do you want an anti-clockwise track then? See you later. Oh, hang on, Mark. Before you do go, you need to look at your screen. Now. Oh. Oh. Oh dear. Coming in, Peter, scraped together cash to get my own PS1 and every PS after that. PS1 was the first major purchase I ever made. Hutchie! No, that was fun. Yeah, we had a lot of close racing there, didn't we, Hutchie? Matt B, has stuttering gone? Yes. It was after I started the second, I think it was lobby number 2. Once I started lobby number 2, everything's been fine. It's really strange. Very strange. Cheers, Matt. Crikes, good fun. So understeery though. Yeah, you gotta kind of get slow in, fast out type of car, that one. Let's have some more slidey fun. I can't remember. Okay. Okay. Yeah, he'll be sore for a couple of weeks then. How's yours doing? Yeah. You taking any tablets like naproxen or anything like that? Okay. It's that special forces training, isn't it, pulling you through? Right, here we go. There is some room in the lobby and you've got 7.5 minutes to get into the lobby. As soon as the clock gets to 2 minutes, AMS2 lets you in the lobby but doesn't allow you to take part in the race itself. Just so you're aware, here we go. One of my personal favourite cars. Innocent was taking the wrong way out the pits. Easily done. Oh, this isn't the track I was thinking of. But this is still going to be okay. There's a really interesting section after turn 1 where you go through some sweeping S's. And there's a bit of elevation change as well. Kind of have to yeet over this chicane, and then there's a similar one at the end of the straight. Balance slides. Hello. And this next corner is the one that catches everybody out because the marker boards are on the wrong side of the circuit. Oh. And then in these, you're probably going to have to drift around these two right-handers. Nice palm tree. Nice palm tree. Away we go. Warming up my tyres. Feather in the throttle. A little bit too much drift through there. Where's it going? Oh, scared me. Everybody goes straight on there when they don't know the track very well. Even I still do it. Thank you for all the likes. If you haven't already, please consider hitting that like button. Join the new subscribers as well. Plenty more live streams in the bag. Maybe some additional ones come the end of July. I might do them at slightly different times of the day as well. I know I've said it before, but life keeps throwing me curveballs that prevents me, so hopefully come July Hutchie's at it again. I'll follow the others. Why am I looking at why am I looking at their brake lights? Why did I do that? Why did you get mesmerised by the car in front? Stuffed up the entry to the first part of it. I'll go over here. Oh, it's a drift fest. We've definitely got loads of time available to us in the final corner. Matt's concentrating. No! No! That was always going to happen. Car coming behind. Stay out of the way. RTG. Right, we need to calm the tyres down a little bit through these next couple of corners. Try and go again. No worries, you drive. See what we can do. Thank you for sticking around. This will be the last race of the live stream. I appreciate every single one of you that have been here for the racing, the chat, the fun and game shenanigans. Hello. I thought we got away with it. Clearly not. Got time for one more. Calm it down. Might build up. Tires are still a bit toasty, but we'll go for it. Here we go. Come on, car. Did we get away with that one? Whoa. Bouncing across those. Brake a little bit earlier before the dip in the road there. How are they 2 seconds ahead? Oh, we got traffic. We've gone off. Where's he coming back on? Don't come back on yet. Dancing on the pedals. Oh, come on, Matt. We found a bit more. Oh, understeer. No, 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 no. Come on. Where's that going to do us? Oh, bit more respectable. Started to panic a bit then. Didn't think I was that far behind. Half a second. Yeah, we got half a second in us here. Yeah, Matt, if you're still watching, CPU sitting at 65% now. Nothing's changed. Ooh. I think we're gearing up for another interesting race. I think there will be a bit of carnage. However, how many laps? No idea. 10 minutes plus 1, so I think that'd be more than enough. I'm not going to change anything. I'm ready to go. 10 minutes plus 1 lap. Yo is on. Have fun and race clean. Here we go. Let's have some fun. Quite a few new names in there. Snap I don't recognise. Nincompoop we haven't seen for a long while. MX Goon 3 haven't seen before. Innocente. Mika Jai. There's a few in there. Of course, some people do change the names. My word, we're having a moment. Wow, that is a vicious first chicane. What? I have no understanding of what happened to the power slide then. That was the strangest kind of torque steer, kind of weird sliding grip and very strange. Actually made me feel a little bit drunk then because the visuals didn't match with what I thought the car was going to be doing. One extreme's off on the grass. Mega understeer on the way in. Meanwhile, Hutchie and Johan are back up to their old tricks, battling at the front. That's a back right at the throttle then. See, that did what it was supposed to do then. Oh, the leaders are tangled. We're in, we're in, we're in. Oh, Caterham racing again. A tiny little touch. Oh, Johan's having a wide moment. That's a short shift just to control that rear end. Getting a bit frantic at the front there. And we got a slipstream involved. Threw a little dummy in just to see if we could upset the apple cart, and it didn't. They're well too experienced ahead to fall for something like that. However, it did unsettle a little bit. Dancing on the pedals again, just trying and calm it back down again. Here comes one extreme. Oh, it bites the curb. This is a lot of hard work. Who decided on this combo? Only got yourself to blame. Everybody's having a slide. Oh, here we go. Right hand tyres are cooking. Too much. What a battle at the front. We just want to stay in touch because something's going to go wrong at some point. Has to indicate Caterham racing. A little tap. I know you're there. No need for that. Woo! Wow. Trying to get up these sides is not going to happen. Compromise us. Oh, Johan's getting back into the mix. Everybody waiting for the grip to come back. Oh, I'm leaning. Johan's got to run. Johan's regathering, he's coming back for another attack. He's definitely quick round it. Not an easy track to get past on. Oh, Johan's gone off. Concentrating. Oh, they've gone. I knew it was going to happen. Our hardest problem now is keeping it all in check and staying ahead of Johan. I'm hoping the other boys regather themselves pretty quick and start challenging Johan. It's so easy to lose it on this track once your tyres are on the way out and they're getting hot. And you're pushing. No. Just the right amount of drift there. Missed the apex by more than a country mile. Don't think I'm going to stay ahead of Johan now. Oh, we got a car upside down. Matt's concentrating. Matt's sweating. Woo! 2 goes at turning in. Never a good sign. 1 more lap. Come on, Matt. Have you ever seen Matt concentrate so much before on a live stream? Thank you, Kevin. Have a great weekend yourself. Thank you so much for all the conversation today, Kevin. You're just about to miss Matt messing up the final lap, going from first to last again. Come on, Matt. Keep it together. Oh, only just. Oh, the drift then. There we go. Woohoo! We managed to win one on a live stream. Nearly got it to roll over. I didn't think you could do that. Oh, there you go. Johan did it. Was it Johan? What a race. Thank you, Kevin. That was a lot of fun. That was a lot of concentration, hard work. Right, you know what I'm going to say to you guys? It is now 9:17 here in the UK in the PM, and we've been going for 4 hours and 43 minutes. I'm worn out. I hope you enjoyed that. Sorry about all the hiccups and the restarting of the lobbies, but hey, that's how my live streams go. And take care of yourself so you can take care of those around you. And have yourselves a fantastic weekend. Enjoy any form of motorsport that you can if you get the chance. And until the next time, let's be careful out there. Keep an eye open for the 3-lap challenge this weekend as well. Thank you so much for your support in every way. It's much appreciated, and thank you for all the likes. Bye, everybody. Have a great one.